Just get the Twitch VOD. Hi, YouTube. Sorry, we started a little late. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, let's go ahead and start now. I think my timer should be on RTA. Actually remove all this armor. Amazing. Feels fantastic. I haven't seen my skin in so long. Unless I choose deprive. Sure. What's on here? Now let's see what we got. Yeah, I gotta air out the beef jerky. Yeah. Gotta dry it out, you know? Okay, Sif. I don't know. I guess this is probably slower RTA. I shouldn't do that, but it might actually make the fight good enough. Skull Lantern. Fine. Hey, Draz. We're up. Skull Lantern actually gives us a light source, which is gonna give us some checks. Scuffed, but we got it. Okay, yeah, dark signing did nothing to help me here. Die. All right. I think probably graveyard checks are pretty bad for enemy rando. Hi. We'll probably avoid that. Just hope we get the PCC. Without having to check the graveyard. I think I'm honestly, well, I think it's kind of like, I have scaling, so I can just go to Berg, like it's fine. There is an item down there, yeah. Here, let's check Petrus. I have to make different like decisions based off of scaling as well, because scaling makes sense for this.
No.
Sure, I'll take a shield and a catalyst. We'll take the box because we might need it. Although unlikely. I wish I had a soul item. Of course, I get a catalyst anyways. It's not a good one, though. Not what I need. Although I could use it. I just don't have... Wow, what a C. Okay. Easy. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Baby seed. Maybe. Okay, that's the soul item I wanted. That's all I need. I'll grab this item over here on the way out. Another soul item is nice. Okay. I have no idea what this aqueduct's going to be like. Let's chill. We are scaled, so that's helpful. I could have upgraded my flask. I maybe should have, but whatever. Yeah, skeleton beast is kind of cursed. Excuse me. Ow. That was a humanity. I'm gonna pop a heal here. It is Luca. Alright, you're annoying. I need you to move. Thank you. I'm gonna skip that item because enemy rando makes this all very dangerous. Oh, I have a spider shield as well. I should put that on. Ow. Arch it. I will put this to the top. I'm actually gonna drop this. That's nice. Okay, I should buy like buy more arrows now. Yes. Please. Sure. Only 2 twinkling. Sure. Anything here I want? Catch pole is pretty good. Sure. Yes. All right. That seems okay. Is this like vanilla crossbow enemy here? Yeah, let's get this light to 23 maybe, 40. Five, and all the rest into it. Sure. Time to go over weak shit to OP mode. Yep, that's how it goes. I can just... Yeah, okay. Made it around. Excuse me. The fire torch hollow might be the hardest hitting enemy in the game. They do hit really fucking hard. Look at that. All right, getting Crest of Artorias is not bad for the speed run. It's like less useful in Permadeath, but it is very good in the speed run because it actually climbing that ladder is super fucking slow. You move. You. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I could have maybe prop swapped those that Twinkling Titanite that the merchant had. Stupid of me. They are scaled. The speedrun makes way more sense for this. Usually not this aggressive on Manus, but he's also usually not this weak, so. Oh. Thought you were dead. Yes, a few people have. It's fine. Raz, yeah. I should have maybe not taken so long to fucking kill him. That was a bad fight. Oh my god. Dude. This is very annoying. This is why enemy rando is fucked up for speedrunning. Yep, it will. I think I honestly just have to go underneath. I was trying to just like brute force my way through there, but that guy takes a few too many hits. So I'll have to go underneath, which I don't want to do. Hey, Savadius. Thank you. It's so annoying. There's like always some ranged attack enemy behind this stupid fucking mini boss here, which makes it horrible. I could have killed him from below. Interesting. I gotta keep that in mind. For this particular enemy type, you can kill him from below. But once you're down here, it's like you might as well just go this way. Alright, that is relevant. Is also relevant. Hi, Neo. Oh my god. Don't the torch hollows ignore defenses? No. What they probably do is they'll stagger you and then you get hit a bunch of times while in, like you'll get counter hit a bunch. That's probably why they deal so much damage. Alright, let's check Andre real quick. Words.
Don't get yourself.
somebody here. I wish I had prompt swapped the twinkling. Oh well. Full max is like okay, I guess. But nothing I really want. Hey Art. It's going okay. I need some kind of like magic. That would hit really hard. Magic would be really good. Excuse me. Ow. Holy fuck, dude. Enemy rando. Isn't it amazing? Alright, I keep forgetting these guys are scaled. Marbino. Thank you. Hey, Donka. Yep. I mean, this is the time I normally stream. Please die, Calmness. Thank you. RC, what's up? What's up, Tripped? DLC bosses first. Who did we have so far? We had Sif, Manus, and Calmness, yeah. Oh, I have the fucking Lord Vessel, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I forgot to send down the elevator. I'm an idiot. Okay, we have to do this. Jesus Christ. See, this is rust right here. Normally, you never send down this elevator because you just send it down whenever you go back to Firelink. But if you have the Lord Vessel, you will send it down because then you can just warp. And then I did not send it down, and I also forgot to warp, and then I remembered to warp, and then I remembered I have to send it down. Like, yeesh. I don't know if I want the Dragon King Great Axe. I guess there's a chance that we find a... I get. Oh my god, dude. I'm like fucking this up so bad because we have the Lord Vessel. It's like so weird. I don't have to rest here. I can just go straight to doing this. Oh my god. This is like insane rest right now. Okay. Well, I mean, you should be constantly thinking about it if you're doing a speed run, since that's one of the fastest things that you can have happen to you. So you need to be prepared. I just haven't done rando speed runs in a while, so my routing is like all fucked. I mean, we can go to the depths for sure. Yeah, I guess we should go to the depths first, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, Cyan. Oh my god, I fucking hate rats. I fucking hate rats. I will take the purple moss. I need it right now. Oh, that's, we have toxic. Fuck, never mind. Hi. That was easy. Oh, that's actually nice. If we get some magic going. All right, I'm gonna need you to move, sir. Hey, thanks. He's like, sure. Got it, buddy. Ow. Dude, yeah, I know. I'm just gonna grab this and get out of here. Dude, could you fucking stop? Holy shit. Alright, now we can use the moss because we are poisoned and toxic. Sure. I should equip black fire bombs. Bruh. My god, dude. Holy fucking shit. Dude. This is insanely annoying. I just had to like kill them. Dude, these fucking dogs. Insane. Stop. Go away. Keep dodging. Thought that would stagger. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna not go to Stray because we don't have enough damage for Stray. Because of the really weird scaling in the enemy rando. Doesn't make any sense. Unless he changed the scaling. That would be cool if he changed the scaling, but I doubt it. Yeah, except for Force Quits, Sevadius. Force Quits just make it a lot less interesting, because you don't have to worry about gathering any specific items at all. Or like accessing the kiln, for example.
Come back soon.
Usually when I... Oh my fucking god. Someone keeps... Jesus. Usually when I do this, I do only item randomizer. Because the enemy randomizer makes it extremely annoying. As you can probably see. But enemy randomizer also might be a little more entertaining for people watching, like a marathon or something. So... even though the enemy randomizer speedruns are way less enjoyable to do, they might be more fun to watch. So, we're just gonna work on this. I already have a good submission for item rando only. Not worried about that. But I don't have a good one for enemy rando. Who are these people that keep showing up? Okay. What's up, Alamau? Yep. You do be. Oh, you dropped an item. Oh, I have the fucking Lord Vessel, dude. My routing is crazy bad because I just am assuming I don't have the Lord Vessel. I do. Yeah, this is like a rare drop from Titanite Demon. So you won't see it very often, but you'll see it in randomizers a lot. Yeah, no, in my opinion, the randomizer speedruns with glitches are way more interesting than glitchless. There's all sorts of routing options and decision making that you could, not to mention just being faster. Like it's so much more interesting when you allow glitches. Well, yeah, it wouldn't. I've because I've done so many of these. Like, there's not going to be many that's never happened before in terms of item locations, at least. I've had like pretty weird I think like the weirdest combination I had was one time, like, so I did like all the normal like checks that you would do in the run through up to Anor Londo to find Lord Vessel, and it wasn't anywhere. So I ended up, and I got the Covenant of Artorias, so I ended up having to do 4 Kings before I even had the Lord Vessel. But 4 Kings didn't have the Lord Vessel. 4 Kings had the doll. And I'd already been to Anor Londo and I didn't have the Lord Vessel, but I used the Abyss Bonfire to warp back to Anor Londo to enter the painting, which was where the Lord Vessel was. So that was like one of the most roundabout routing sequences I've had, which was pretty sick. Clovis. It was horrible, but at the same time it was cool because I got to use like really unique decision making in that, oh, I'm gonna go kill 4 Kings because they might have the doll, and if they have the doll I can just use the Abyss Bonfire to warp, because it's the only warpable bonfire if you don't have the Lord Vessel. So just stuff like that is actually kind of cool. Wrong way. What's up, Chaos? I should have opened up the shortcut. Whatever. That's minor. If you get early Lord Vessel and you take the Daughter of Chaos Bonfire, pretty sure it's faster to dupe humanities and open up the Izelith shortcut. But it's also probably minor. And that also assumes that you don't have any checks. Let's do that. I'm not expecting this enemy to push me off, but it totally could happen, as it just did. Yeah, that's assuming there's no checks in the lava for this particular seed. Yeah, I know, Phil Shadow. I feel like I'm seeing stuff and my brain has trained me to be like, yeah, and then I have to remember, oh, that's not. That is actually not a big deal for this run. could have made that. Another spider shield. Well, the Lord Souls are just flowing, man. We don't really need them right now, but, you know, I guess we'll take them. Lord Souls are like way less important in this run because of the wrong warp options that are available, but you know, like it is ultimately faster to just get them, but you kind of want to get them like for free from killing bosses, ideally, rather than getting them from the checks you go out of your way for, I would say, because they're not like necessary. They're fast if you happen to get them. Okay, we want these. Is there any way I can? So, yeah, okay, we can prop swap these. Only 33, really? I guess that's all we really need. Probably. Obsidian Greatsword.
Go along, try and make...
What's up, wee chef? Vanilla? I guess I can go ahead and upgrade this. Just don't rest. With the purple coward crystal drowse. Yeah, that's an old version of it. That is a way. Oh, I need to go do these real quick as well. Safe boys. It's kind of sick when you killed Artorias at 80%. I did like the Dragon Tooth plus 0 Artorias fight. Nice Kresky. Because that was like the only speedrun fight that felt like a good Artorias fight. Every other Artorias fight in speedruns is either like horrible or really easy, and there's not a lot of in between. But the Dragon Tooth plus 0 Artorias fight was good. Like, you still kind of destroyed him, but there was, like, at least a little bit of play to getting, like, the fastest fight and not just pure RNG. It was a satisfying fight. Every other, like, speedrun fight for Artorias, though, is either you just blow him up and it's nothing, or you have some, like, less than powerful build that makes it very annoying. Yo, Cyan. Glad you can hear. Now we can do tail cuts because we're not doing auto. Tail cuts are back on the menu. Wait, what did I get? Pay attention. We're actually not far from go mode for the most part. Like, we need the Covenant, the doll, and then the broken pendant, and that's it. Oh yeah, no, BGH with him does suck, because, like, you didn't 2-hit stagger him with the BGH, I don't think, Sabadius. If I'm remembering correctly. So you had to do like more than one move swap. Plus, like, he has a lot of resistance to, like, split damage. Maybe you did stagger him in one move swap, but I don't think so. That's what I remember. You haven't seen Ogre in a hot minute? I've seen him doing, like, Dark Souls 2. A little bit. Oh, I love Monster Hunter. You don't have to hide it from me. I've played plenty of Monster Hunter. Never gotten to speedrunning it, though. You found the tailcut mechanic funny. Sad that it got removed. Oh, you're saying don't tell this guy about Monster Hunter, yeah. Yeah, tailcut is a cool mechanic. Speaking of Artorias. Hydro is pretty annoying. I mean, I can see Dark Souls 2 being a bit of an acquired taste. That's weird. Yeah. The nostalgia will trick you into thinking lots of things are good. This is like Ash Lake Hydra. Stop doing the fucking combo. bacon. This is a very, very, very bad RNG. Like, this is insanely slow. Here, I'm just gonna like do that, and then I'll take it down and then kill it, and then we need to take the Darkmoon Tomb. Bonfire. There's fucking Sanctuary Guardians here. Okay, he's dead. I only needed one more hit. This is a pretty lucky run in terms of key items. I had an unfortunate situation with the Hellkite Bridge where I had a bad enemy there and I died. But the key item dispersal has been promising, I would say that. We still need some stuff, though. Holy sketch, yeah. A little bit. I don't mind doing this now. Maybe I should have done it later, though.
Halt.
Usually I would, like there's like an option to wait on this if you have the Lord Vessel already. If you don't have the Lord Vessel, you want to go ahead and do this, which we haven't. Dude, he looks all golden. What? It looks so weird, this lighting. Yeah, it's the golden golem. What's up, Cappies? Another Skull Lantern. Time for ONS? Yeah. That's the next boss. Should you do a power stancing ladles Dark Souls 2 run? Like, not even stream it just for the love of the game? No. Fuck no. You shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't see any problematic enemy up there. Humanity's fine. We have all the light sources, just about. What kind of weapon art would a ladle have in Dark Souls 3? Oh, man. It would create soup. You know, in Dark Souls 3, they have like soup cauldrons. It would just create a soup cauldron. And fuck you. Throw Estus soup, like as an offensive attack? That would also make sense, yeah. Hey, what's up, Jersey? Good to see you, bud. Dog. Gazpacho Estus soup. When I think of gazpacho soup, I think of I think you should leave. That fucking scene with the dude that's like naming all the jazz musicians for charades. I don't know if y'all have seen that. I think it's Tim Heidecker. Hi, Tonsteel. Hi, Regal Slayer. You were good at this game. I might. Okay, well, there's all of our Lord Souls. I want the wrong word. Move. Move. Stop. Oh, I think what maybe happened to you, Bacon, was the meme where Golem doesn't quite fall off.
Hi.
But he gets like warped on top of the collision. So he's like above you walking in the air. It looks really stupid. I can show you a example of it in a second whenever I'm done with this. Hi, Dim Jug. Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, it's very dumb. You guys just suck, don't you?
Oh my. Hello.
Oh, Brazar, thank you for the 18 months. We love it when the homies subscribe. Yeah, thank you for calling out my action set changes, Clovis. If I ever want to get Clovis to type in chat, I can just swap my action sets. Oh, perfect. Macros? No, it just changes my controller profile to where I don't have to reach over to use my mouse for certain glitches.
You saw it. Huh?
Yo, Bacon, thank you for the 500 bits. So, like, the prop swap profile that's coming up, I have my mouse click put on my X button. So I don't have to reach over to click the fucking mouse. Anytime I want to prop swap, I just can use my controller. And I press A and X at the same time to activate the prompt swap. And then I just switch it back because that configuration sucks outside of prompt swapping. How do you make sure the cursor's in the right place? I just move it. All right, I need to go place the Lord Vessel. Oh, that's a nice weapon to get randomly. What's up, Framp? All right, we are going to go upgrade. What's up, Roman? Yeah, Reevy, it was pretty fucked up. Happens though. Anything else I want over here? Hi, Lit. I'm having a good week considering this is only the second day of the week. It's going fine. I'd like to release my new video, but the sponsorship situation is making it take a little longer, so that's like kind of what's on my mind right now. You will sponsor me? Maybe you sponsor my next video. Well, yeah, to me, Sunday's the first day of the week, but like most countries don't look at it that way, right? Most countries consider Monday to be the first day of the week, right? Yeah, hopefully it'll be out this week, Bacon. It's okay. They're being nice enough to sponsor me, but it is just the approval process is taking longer than I would like. But it's alright. It's not Raid Shadowland. Although, apparently they have contacted about sponsoring me for an upcoming video. Hey, Abby. Yep, this is basically just straight even. In this arena, they act like exactly the same. All right, what should we do now? I guess here. Yeah, archives makes the most sense. I don't think I should rest at the hidden bonfire yet. I could, but I think for just the chance that it's somewhere else, I don't want to rest there. Would you fuck off, homie? Hi, Ray. It used to be called Host Shadow Legends. Good one. Surely we'll get the rest of the key items here, because there's like a billion. I think there's like 14 check. No, I think it's actually like 12. 12 checks. Here. Nuts. More if you include the prison, but the prison will not have any checks other than prison checks in race mode, so. This looks like hell. Excuse me. I really wish I had hidden body. At least I have slumbering. Sure, curse bite rate. From 0 to 10, how much do I like trains? I'm gonna give a solid 5 on that one. Do not feel strong about trains in any way. I think having trains as an option for traveling is good, though. I'll bump them up to like a 6, maybe. Unless they're hype trains. True. Sin skip? You mean Duke skip, Roman? If you have a bow out, what you do is you use the R3 to center your camera, then zoom in with the bow, then roll right, forward, backwards, and then you can aim in a specific way, and then with specific timing, roll forward while zoomed in for the roll to the balcony. But yeah, there's like a nice setup for it that makes it really easy. You also want to make sure your equip load is like low enough for it, because the remaster version, like your equip load can make it not work. You have to like modify your setup slightly for that. But if you just like get low equip load, like almost nothing on, you'll be fine. I've only been on them a few times, Cappies. But I do like them. Like, it sucks, like, in the US, there's, like, no train option, like, at all, hardly. You don't necessarily always want to fly somewhere. You don't necessarily always want to drive a car there. Trains are a nice little in-between, you know? Having that option is really nice. But I haven't been on many trains, so. Yeah, it's not hard, Roman. There's, I think, QQ, the speedrunner. It's spelled QUEUE, whatever, like Q, and then Q as in KYOO. You look at their YouTube. I think he has a tutorial on it. The Duke skip setup. All right, it doesn't look like we're gonna get the pendant here, but there is a second round of checks we could do. And it doesn't hurt to just like go and do Nito right now. Yeah, that guy, Roman. Yep, that guy. He has a Duke skip tutorial on his YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Oh, right. We don't have to... Seath isn't here. Yeah, for sure, Savadius. So, like, when you want to go, like, a decent distance... but not like super far, you know. Trains are a nice option for sure. I agree. It's way more chill than planes, yeah. Having to do like a whole like plane flight when you're just going like not that far away, it's kind of shitty. And the trains in Sweden are pretty chill. The ones I've been on. Fucking ass. Yeah, I wouldn't. I think at a certain point they are less good. Dude, this guy is so fucking annoying. God. Why do speedrunners kill Ornstein first? I wonder. The audio's weird. It might be coming through my mic as well, because I'm not wearing headphones, so I'm sorry if that's the case. Sure, we'll do... Audio's fine, okay. I don't know then. What's up, Ram?
Sorry, fool.
Not the stream, the boss. Oh, okay. False alarm, it's alright. Lurking and twerking. Nice. If this run is good enough, we'll do some permadeath after this. But if not, we'll just continue doing runs of this. It's nice to have a little bit of a break from permadeath, I'll be honest. Just doing something slightly different. This is bad. I'm gonna kill you. It is lightning fast compared to permadeath. Permadeath is giga slow. Dude, are you serious? There's an enemy that's preventing me from lighting this? No fucking way. We just won't take the bonfire. We can do this without a bonfire. Annoying. Yeah, Roman. I've already gotten an item randomizer run only that I'm confident with. Fuck you. Hey, how about you fuck off? But I want an item and enemy run to submit as well. I would prefer to do just item, but I don't know. Item and enemy is probably more entertaining for people. Where's this butterfly? Up there. Ah, we won't die. Do this ladder. Surely. Oh, I can't do it from that side. Jesus. This is why it sucks not taking that bonfire. Getting out of this room is such a nightmare. Especially an enemy rando. Ow. Kill me, don't kill me, don't. Ah! Holy fucking shit. Can I just jump? Yeah, I could have just jumped across there. Whatever. Yeah, I used to work for them. I don't work for them anymore. It was like too annoying to do the hosting work for them, even though I enjoyed it. It was a lot of like work and time that I had to spend on it. And there's other things I wanted to do, but I just quit. Let that be a lesson to all of you guys. Just quit. I'm actually, like, as cool of a job it was, and like the nice people I worked with and the work I did was sick, like, I'm glad that I quit, because it's allowed me to do other stuff like YouTube. Writing your resignation right now. That's what I'm talking about, Reeby. Hey, ISO. Just got fired. Let's go. Yeah, the hours were really bad. The hours were really bad. I mean, that was part of it, you know. Not sure how I'll pay my bills, but I'm calling my boss right now. You'll figure it out. Hey, Denny. Vanilla. Well, I guess it's a different Black Knight. Hey, babe, you mind giving me some coffee? Hello, Mr. Quinn. Babe. Oh yeah, dude, Denny's moving tomorrow. Huge. Whoa! Chill. Thank you, babe. Ow. What's up? Just chilling? Alright. Yeah, hopefully this dude drops a broken pin down. Strave Lord, yeah. What would I do without you, Clovis? Your puns. You know what? I'm gonna do it. You should have made the random. I know you need to give suggestions to Matt for the names. Yep. I had a feeling there was something there. Not that we need the orange charred ring, but the thing is, this specific seed is making it feel like there is potentially something in Izelith, so. We're getting pretty unlucky here. We got a lot of luck at the beginning, and then now it's like all dried up, and all of the shit we need is not in any of these checks, so it's unfortunate. Guess I can attune power with them as well. If we find a pyro flame, it'll be really fun. Yeah, for any percent, it's pretty good, yeah. But not for all bosses. The trick is when the game actually has a good pun, you come up with the worst one possible. That's how you become Clovis. That's all? Alright. That seems easy. Stop shoveling it. No, key items won't be in random enemy loot. It's only going to be in the static item locations. And this is also race mode, so there's even fewer checks than normal. The key items are still randomized, but like within a much smaller pool. Unfortunately, I think we need to honestly check this item. Probably a good idea. I should have done it before Ceaseless, but whatever. GDQ show today? No, it's for so GDQ is having an in-person event in Europe for the first time at Gamescom. And I would really like to fucking go. So I am submitting for that. I don't even know when Gamescom is, but it's not today. That's for sure. End of August. Thank you, Richard. I've never been to Gamescom. I tried to look at applying for like the creator pass, because I get a creator pass for DreamHack. I do that every year. I get in for that. But dude, the creator passes for Gamescom are extremely strict. Like, you have to be like huge. You need like 100,000 subscribers on YouTube or something like that. Like, it's crazy. Not quite there. Yeah, it's a lot. It might be like 50,000, but it's a lot. It's quite a huge amount. And like to get into like DreamHack as a creator, it's like, yeah, maybe like 1,000 subs on YouTube and you can get in with the creator pass. Excuse me. I gotta say, this is one of the worst names. Centipede, Demon, Fire Sage. Need a little more creativity. Clovis, what do you got for us? Fire Sage, P Demon. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't need this, but I guess we're taking it. Can I see her, like, in the lava? No. She is. Yeah, I was telling Richard earlier. Oh, you're talking. Oh, you're not talking to Richard. Well, I thought we were adding Richard. Yeah. Oh, there it is. He had a feeling broken tendency. Yeah. No. I will be doing permadeath at some point. But we're trying to get a run for GDQ submissions. The run I had on Friday died in a very tragic way, unfortunately. Their parameters for how good the run is. I would like for it to be like maybe under 212 RTA, which is my current. Item and enemy, all bosses, maybe. This is a good shot of that. Can I upload a new version of the rando while playing it? What? Why? What? For you? I mean, you can just download the updated version from Nexus Mods if you need it. What am I missing? I have more than one thing, so I guess we'll check the swamp area. I'm not sure what you mean, Jaxora. Is this allowed in this category run? Is what allowed, bro? Am I allowed to upload a new version of the randomizer? I don't make the randomizer. Why would I upload a new version? Don't understand. Do you mean, am I allowed to switch versions in the middle? Rico stopped his show. We miss him. Let's have an event closer to him. I know. That's so nice of you guys. So nice. Yo, Bacon, thanks you for gifting a sub. To Denny. If you mean like switching versions in the middle of the run, I wouldn't do that. No, but like I have the most updated version right now. Like the... No, I would say no, Jaxora. But like I have the most updated version of it, so I wouldn't do that now anyways. Unless he literally updated it like in the last hour and 41 minutes. Ow, ow. Yeah, it wouldn't be good to do that. But I mean, I have the most updated version, you know? Like there was an update, what, today or yesterday? I'm using it right now. I've never been to Germany. I've never been to Gamescom. I really want to go. Yeah, I would not do that. I would not change in the middle of it. Banjo can do whatever he wants. I'm not gonna do it. And plus, it's just one run. Like, I mean, you can just finish the run, then change over. Like, it's one thing for permadeath. Because permadeath runs can take a while. This is gonna take me like another 40 minutes. I'll be done with it. I don't think there's any reason to talk to you. Hey, Proxima. Yeah, that sounds about right, Richard. But like, is that 300 a night? Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. You're gonna, well, but at least like, I guess for Gamescom, like that's only gonna be like what, a weekend? It's not like a full week as well, like it would be for a mainline GDQ event. I'll just do butterfly real quick. That might be the play then. Yeah, stay somewhere near. That's way cheaper. Hello. Shouldn't go that way. Enemy rando. Then hop on a train to go to Cologne. Yeah, I've never been to Germany. I'm going to the Netherlands for the first time. For TwitchCon. What's up, Gwen? What's up, Khalil? I mean, I think, so I think there's potential for Dark Souls 1 bingo to be a thing. But someone would need to make a good bingo board and, like, I guess, rule system for it. The ones, nice, 2 useless keys. The ones that I've seen are, like, really lame. But they're also like really old. Like they're good. The bingo boards that I've seen are good for like maybe people that aren't as experienced and just want to have fun, and that's fine. But for like, I don't know, anything like remotely competitive, the bingo boards that I've seen are like, this is kind of lame. Dude, it's amazing, Richard. Holy shit. I come from like Mississippi too. So like, man, Mississippi ain't got shit. So moving from Mississippi to like Stockholm public transport is like, whoa, holy fuck. There are some cities in the U.S. that have good public transport, though. New Hampshire is literally nothing. Yeah, see, I can identify with that. There's some cities that are pretty good, though. Like Chicago is like great public transportation. What's one thing I miss about Mississippi? Maybe the food, the weather. New York too, probably. I've never been to New York to say, but I've been to Chicago. I've also been to DC. DC had decent public transport. We went to Detroit and got on the Detroit buses, and that was fine. Although it was definitely like, you know, you could tell there wasn't like a lot of money invested in it, but it worked. Morocco? Morocco seems pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen like a ton of public transportation, but I would say that Stockholm has the best out of all that I've seen. Stockholm public transport is very good. That's just Stockholm syndrome. Didn't realize Gamescom was literally hundreds of thousands of people. Is it that many? Jesus. I mean, I knew Gamescom was big. That's insane. That's a big fucking number. Hundreds of thousands. Is this the run? It's a run. Come here, rat. Ow. Ooh, Crystal Soul Spear. I'll take that. 335,000 attendees in 2025. What? Excuse me? Was that proper? That is, I did not realize it was that big. I knew it was big, but I didn't know it was that big. That's crazy. That's a lot. Perfect audience and platform for my YouTube career. That would be cool. I just want to go and hang out and experience Gamescom, you know. Do a run for GDQ there would be cool. See GDQ people that I haven't seen in a while. Oh, this is kind of gross. I should have attuned Crystal Soul Spear. This is a pretty brutal boss location here. Scaled up Gwendolyn in a really big arena. Look how much damage. There was only 2 that hit me, dude. It did insane fucking damage. Holy shit. Right. We got through it though. Hey! Okay, we're just missing the doll now. We just need a doll and we're done. Or haven't seen ever. True. There are like some new faces in GDQ as well. Since the last one that I attended, which was what, 2024 AGDQ? Purple White Dragon Breath.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I'll take pursuers. Purse users. I'll put on cast light. Now I need. I think this is good. Chain armor for meme rolls. I'm using the 5th Mats randomizer, Mr. Proper. If you're using the old enemy randomizer, then yeah. Most of the enemies and bosses don't actually function. I would recommend getting the newer one, the 5th Mats enemy randomizer. He actually just updated it today to make it even more functional. Oh, I need to grab this. Forgot about this chest. Pressing down. Should have removed the chainmail before going to get the item. Yeah, the old enemy randomizer is not super functional. How did that not work? Did I have too much equip load? Huh. Interesting. So I guess I need to be at like 22? Okay. I don't have anything boosted. Yeah. But this enemy randomizer, although not perfect, it lacks a lot of customization and stuff like that. But it's like it's super functional. It's good. It's better. But at some point, like, it would be nice if eventually Matt gets it to have as many customization options as the old one had as well. Yeah, I just had too much upload.
Oh.
I don't have a mods command. It is on Nexus mods. Yeah, thank you, Fell Shadow. Magic Online. Oh, I should put on my Crown of the Dark Sun. It makes sense to do Calamite now because if the doll drops, then that's fewer checks that we have to do. We have to kill Calamite anyways. I forgot to pick up the chest in the Calamite arena too. Yeah, that's something I usually would do. I forgot about it, but we can do that after the boss is dead. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's focusing too much on... Man, I have to fucking put out. That's so annoying. I was focusing so much on cycling my items, I actually just spammed through the dialogue. Oh, this is on IGT. Okay, that's bad. I'm doing something different at the moment. That doesn't mean I have... That doesn't mean that I haven't... I'm not doing anything else. This is for a GDQ submission. If this run is like a PB, we'll switch to doing Permadeath afterwards. Sometimes I do different things. No, Buki, because you can quit out and it will teleport you back up. The arena is stable ground. Or unstable ground. So you pick up the chest and then you quit out and then you warp all the way back up here. How's the pace? I actually don't know because I'm apparently comparing IGT. Thought I was doing RTA. We'll see. My PB is 212. Enemy frog ray. This frog, what an asshole. Playing the stupid frog, getting me killed. Well, I don't think we can PB anymore. Based off of like the time, like we probably have an extra 10 minutes here. On the timer. I don't know, maybe we will. I guess we'll see. I don't think the PB is very good anyways. That was really stupid death though. Next time I need to kill that fucking enemy. That is an enemy randomizer bullshit thing that I just don't think about. Come on. Yeah, Gwendolyn would suck here. Oh, dust Jim. Bro. Dude, oh my god. Enemy randomizers. So fucking annoying. Build your own sunlight maggot? Yeah, kind of. Hey, what's up, Kayla? Hello. I need you to move, please. Honestly, I'm just gonna work that. What's going on? We're just doing a rando. That's too much. Rando speedruns for GDQ submissions. This should work. You think Izelith would have survived Manus if they had the technological capability of TikTok dances? No. We're done. Nice. Now we just kill shit. Nice, Denny. Yeah, dude. I mean, even jobs that are not that glamorous, you can always learn some useful stuff. I hopefully won't die here. I'm gonna take this because enemy rando is kind of cursed here. Dude, cast light lasts so fucking long. This thing's still going. I think it's like 5 minutes, isn't it? Insane. I'm gonna go this way. It's at least 3, yeah. It's like 20 minutes if you use it before the bonfire and rest. Is that true? That sounds like bullshit. Each cast. Oh, no, I'm talking... Each cast is 20 minutes? That sounds like bullshit. I would like to try that. I don't understand why resting at a bonfire would increase the cast from 5 minutes to 20. Sorry, each cast makes 20. No, sorry, listen to death. What? What are you saying? What is it? Is it last 20 minutes or is it last 5 minutes? Each cast is 5. Yeah. You could like cast, then rest, and then it refills, and then you have an extra cast. Yeah. Does bellowing work on that? On what? The length of time? Lingering. What the fuck is he? Dumbass. That's 3 kings. What do I have left? 4 kings, Priscilla Gwyn. Okay. I wish I had hidden body. I know, I like Four Kings. Four Kings is probably my second favorite boss in this game. Times Four Kings is annoying, depending on the run. Yo, what's up, Banjo? Thanks for the raid, man. It's my favorite pinwheel. No, my favorite boss is Manus. You did it? That was quick. We are doing rando speedruns for GDQ submissions right now. We might do some permadeath later. Could you please move? He did fix the Titanite demon. Yes. Someone was saying, I guess it was Fell Shadow earlier, that Matt just accidentally turned off the AI scripts for some of the enemies whenever he last updated. That'll do it. Everyone's like, huh, I wonder why the enemies aren't working. What did Matt do with the update to break them? Oh, I just turned off their scripts. Oh, okay. That'll do it, man. Man, could you move? We're gonna switch to permadeath after this. No problem. I'm happy to help. I don't know why I did attack from behind. All right, we have 4 kings and Gwyn, and that's it. Oh, I should rest, technically. I don't know if this will be a PB, y'all. I think we're going to be pretty close. How long after starting stream did I start the run? Pretty close, like maybe 10 minutes? .206 pace. It's just hard to tell. It's usually about like a 10-minute difference by the end is what I'm thinking. But that also depends on like how many quit outs you do, so it can change. Yeah, some runs you have more quit outs than others. Like this right here, like if I had fall control, I would only do a single quit out here versus like 5, you know. That's like 50 seconds. That is the Purple Coward's Crystal Buki, which is arguably the most powerful item for this run. You wake up. Purple Coward's Crystal replaces the Broken Pendant. It replaces all of the Lord Souls, too. So it's like, if you get the Purple Coward's Crystal, it's like 5 key items in one. You just have to, you know, be able to item swap with it. If you're doing glitchless, of course it doesn't matter. But with a glitched run, yeah, it replaces it. It like saves a ton of time.
You sorry, huh?
I don't know who the last boss is. Is it Nito? We haven't fought Nito. Who else have we not fought? It's Nito and something else. Calamite? No, we fought Calamite on the Gargoyles roof. Well, there's always one boss left over, Dim Jug, because of the Ornstein and Smo fight can be 2 different bosses in phase 2, and it's a 50-50 chance. But there's one left over, always. We did Capra in Gaping Dragon's Arena. Know what the last one is. It might be Nito, though. Because we definitely haven't done Nito. It's Seath! That's the one. Okay. I need you to turn, please. Don't bitch slap me. I need you to turn. Fucking asshole. What? That is very bad already. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Turn. Holy shit. This is a very annoying boss to have here. Final boss. Almost sub 2. What was the the Archie though? Ugh. Horrible. Not good. All right, we'll do another one. That was D-Rust though. Not a PB. My PB is 212 for item and enemy. No, please stay on RTA. We'll do more. We might just not do any permadeath today and just focus on this. Why did it just add 20 minutes? Because this is in-game time, and this is real time, and real time is what matters for this run. Okay, see you, Richard. Good to talk to you, man. All right, we'll do another one then. We might not do any permadeath today. I mean, do you guys the people that came in the middle of the run can watch from the beginning now. So that should be fun. All right, we got this set up correctly. Cool. And so if you've been watching the permadeath runs, anyone out there, the settings that I use for speedruns are a little different. I use scaling because it makes a lot more sense for a speedrun. And I use race mode. Race mode makes the runs way more consistent with how fast they are. You still have to check a bunch of stuff. It's not like key items in vanilla locations, but the key items won't be just anywhere. Like you in the permadeath run, you do shuffled. Shuffled is way, way, way harder, or at least way more variance, right? Race mode though limits the placements of them somewhat. So I do scaling and race mode, and that's the main difference. Did I even reroll? I think here. Let's just do it again. All right, let me go get some coffee. We'll do another one. I feel like that run could have been a lot faster. I definitely like lost time to me just like doing stupid shit. Did I rage quit? No, dude. I finished the run. Killed all the bosses. We're gonna do it again. Why do I have my headphones on? I'm listening through my speakers. All right. Like, we got that early Lord Vessel, and we didn't have to check everything. We did have to check a lot of stuff, though. But I definitely had some deaths and poor decision-making in there. Yeah. Rage so hard after finishing. Man, this is such a bad hunter. I could do Wanderer just for the hammer, I guess. Sorcerer have fall control is actually pretty nice. I don't mind that. Pyro with the flame is good too. Cleric is like okay. My shield. I think I will start Sorcerer for the fall control start. We even have Dark Hand, which is actually pretty good for like the beginning, at least. Yeah, we'll do Sorcerer. The classes don't matter as much as they do in Permadeath. We can just dupe a bunch of souls. Doesn't matter what our stats are. All right, let's go. Do not mind having fall control. That is a pretty sick start. Not having a bow, it could potentially be a little annoying, but it's like fine. We can make up for not having a bow. All right, I'll take a Sanctuary Guardian. Start. I guess I'll take both of these, but I probably want to use the Dark Hand. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam with an Xbox Series X controller on Steam. The newer Xbox controller. Here, I'm gonna need you to. Rats. The Steam controller looks pretty good, I guess. Holy shit, this boss needs to shut the fuck up. I don't know what about it intrigues people so much, but I would like to try it out myself. It's like $100 though. You can't not use your PS5 controller. I'm that way about this game. Any other game, I don't really mind using other controllers, Banjo. But I have so much like time playing this game with Xbox controllers that it feels really weird to switch. But any other game, it doesn't matter that much. I can use any type of controller. Yeah, mine break a lot too. I have to go through so many Xbox controllers. Like the buttons just give out a lot. And sometimes the analog sticks are not like really what you want. And when you're doing like anything that's like difficult, like especially speedruns, and your analog sticks are not functioning like how you would want, it is very frustrating. So sometimes I'll like buy a controller and I'm like, yeah, this one sucks. I have to go out and buy another one, dude. Literally can't even use this one, man. That shit sucks. At least I'll like use it for like casual gameplay, you know? Like sometimes I'll have a casual Xbox controller and then like one for speedrunning. But I end up going through so many controllers because of speedrunning. Which I don't speedrun as like much as I used to. I just want this. But it still is a bit of a thing. Definitely. Oh, Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Oops. Yep. Please don't kill me. Do I have a shield? Nope. It's fine. Your fifth one? Jeez. Those are expensive too, man. PS5 controllers? Did you move? Oh, I don't have my dark hand on. What's behind me? Just a lizard? Best shield in the game, the straight sword hilt. What? I thought I had 99 stored. I guess not. Sure. Just a little bit of money. Don't you wish you could do this in Permadeath? Just get like 5 million souls. Go for it. So prop swap like a fuck ton of Titanite. Nice, nice, and nice, and nice. Dude, this merchant's loaded. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think we're good. Excuse me. Alright, so I want to do one more dupe. Then we should be good. Really? Okay, we'll go down to this here. We'll have to do another dupe later for more intelligence, but it's fine. Okay, that's a light source. That's decent. Excuse me. Not what I needed. What you got, homie? Also not what I needed. Excuse me. Have I ever completed this challenge? Speedrunning? Yeah. Done it. I've finished like 100 different randomizer speedruns, all bosses. Did one earlier today. Yeah, I need to buy like more arrows, I guess. A different type. Man, this archer. That's so annoying. I was about to stagger him out of his jump. I think I need to go underground again. This is like so fucked. Sometimes you just don't have good luck with the Hellkite replacement in terms of speed. But going underneath isn't that bad. It's just a little slow. So. Bro. Yeah, thank you. About to say, please move. Did I totally forgot to check this room? The previous run didn't. Okay, you are really annoying. Dude, I would say that, like, depending on the game, the, like, haptic, like, triggers or whatever are, like, I don't know, like, what you're talking about specifically, but some games, like, that shit is awful. As someone that has, like, wrist problems, could you not? Like, it genuinely is painful to play some video games with the extra force you have to use the triggers. What happened to my wrists? No, just using computers for 30 years. My wrists are fucked up, man. Why is my video not out? Because of sponsorship things. It'll be out soon though. Yeah, it's like the. I think it's cool in concept. I just really don't like that, like, you can't disable it unless there's like a way to disable it on the PlayStation 5 itself. Not discovered that though. I haven't played a lot of Astrobot, but I played Astro's Playroom, and I literally just hated the game because it was painful to play. There's some games that the resistance is good. Like Saros is a game I recently played with the trigger, like, resistance that actually it worked pretty well in, but it did eventually hurt my wrist. Play that game. So, yeah, generally, that shit sucks for me. What are the rules for the speedrun? Kill all the bosses. You can do whatever you want, just don't, you know, use outside cheats and don't use force quits. Saros is good. I had fun with it. It was nice to have a PlayStation 5 game to play because I've become like such a couch gamer. It is PS5 only. How does duping work? That's a complicated question. You mean, is it allowed? Because, yeah, of course. Dude, fuck this fucking... You're just asking me how to do it. There's tutorials out there. Yeah, I think we're going to get Pragmata on PS5 as well. Just have something to play on the couch. You play so freely and efficiently if your goal is not to die. Yeah, well, I'm a speedrunner. This is my normal, like, way of playing. Permadeath is not my fucking normal shit, dude. I can get through permadeath by slightly changing my, you know, mindset. And by the sheer fact that I have a lot of knowledge in the game. But that's not how I usually play. Remember the gift card you got? Yeah. Bought the other 2 remakes you were missing, but only got a couple hours play because you had to box everything up. Well, I hope you like them, though. I guess, what was it? RE2 remake and RE4, didn't he? Which one do I like more, Returnal or Saros? I haven't played a lot of Returnal, so Saros, but Returnal seems cool. I just, like, you know, haven't really played it. Other than, like, a couple hours. Makes me want to play it now, though. Because I actually really like Saros. Indeed, nice, dude. I hope you like them. I'm sure you will. Dagger. Oh, boy. Because we have a +5, I actually can go and do Stray. One of the big issues with the enemy randomizer is that, so normally in item randomizer runs, you would go do Stray and hope you would get like the Lord Vessel, or at least maybe the Key to the Depths, so you don't have to do out of bounds to go to the depths, because you're also wanting to check the depths for the Lord Vessel before Blight Tome. But with the enemy randomizer, the settings make this area really fucking jacked up in power level. So if you don't have like a good weapon, like it's just like not a good idea to come here early. But we're in a good spot, so we can do it. I could also cast Fall Control. Hey Bart, what's up, dude? Why can't it have scaling like DS3 and Elden Ring? I mean, it does have scaling. You want it. I just personally think the scaling settings are weird. Don't make sense for this area and the painting. This area and the painting are scaled up to the same power level as the DLC, which to me is crazy. Coming here early in rando runs makes less sense. Is it a bonus area? I mean, no, that's not it. Like, there's a lot of bonus areas that aren't scaled like that. I genuinely don't understand it, other than the very simple reasoning of Well, Stray Demon has a lot of HP. Therefore, we should scale him up to be equivalent to the other bosses that have a lot of HP. Which I don't really agree with. That is at least a logical deduction you could derive for why it's so fucking scaled so fucking high. It's crazy. But I don't know. I don't even know if, like, Fire Sage area is scaled that high, and Fire Sage has more HP than Stray. I got, like, the ladder thing, but then I just walked straight fucking off. Yeah, I think painting is, like, whatever, although it's a little crazy, but I think, the Asylum return being that high is kind of insane. I still don't agree with the painting either.
Come again if you...
Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, I forgot about this. Enemy rando is weird with this. You cannot do the out of bounds. Well, maybe we could, but I think you actually have to go through the fog wall. So we're actually going to lose time because of this, but it's whatever. Kind of weird that Stray has so much HP in the first place. Yeah, but he doesn't have like even if Stray has as much like HP as like almost as much HP as like Calmness, for example, he takes way fewer hits to die than Calmness because he doesn't have the same resistances. It's like not even the same. But even then, like I think like Izelith has lower scaling, and Fire Sage has more HP than Stray. Not by a lot, but a little bit. This motherfucker is dude, you are fucking crazy. Holy shit, dude. This is so annoying. Why can't I do this? I hate how slow this shit is on enemy rando. Usually wait a second after going down before you go back up, and then it pops me up. No, that's, I mean, all you have to do is just like time your thing. You don't have to wait a second. I was fucking up the timing, I guess. Or you go from the very bottom and it's like free. Yeah, but like, I mean, if you have like, let's say like a fully maxed out weapon and you're fighting against Straight Demon, and then you take that same fully maxed out weapon and use it against Calamite, even though they have similar HP values, Stray is going to take way fewer attacks because he has way less resistances. So it's like not even comparable, really. So I don't really necessarily agree with him being on like the same power level. Did you move? Holy fuck! God, enemy rando is so annoying. This is even worse than the previous run. It's horrible. Just because the key items are like terrible. This is the Balder shield. Sounds. It's good. Underrated shield, I would say. Robin FKS. Yeah, it is weird. Some of the bosses without audio. For sure. Bro. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die because he pushed me here. Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna start over. This is a horrible seat anyways. Jesus fucking Christ. Really bad seed. That was unfortunate. Just gonna start over. Do it again. Ain't no way we were getting a PB on that run. Unless it, like everything just fell into place perfectly. Not worth it. Rage quit. That's bullshit. You can't call a reset a rage quit. That's insane rage baiting. If you go into a speedrunner's stream and if they reset because they've lost too much time, you're like, nice fucking rage bait. Reset. Dude, you get banned so fast. Go into Kamul's stream. I mean, Kamul's like not much of a rager, but some speedrunners are. I mean, it's already like infuriating enough doing speedruns, you know. This is a good start. Hunter with EDH. Yeah, speedrunners just be pissed off because I mean, speedrunning is a annoying fucking thing to do. It's very easy to get pissed off speedrunning. If you're, it depends on like I guess what you're going for. If you're going for like an optimized run, especially with like Dark Souls, which is just can be a troll game. There's no way you could ever think Kamul's raging when he resets. I've seen Kamul get pretty annoyed, but I would never say I've seen Kamul like rage. Well, yeah, I know, Danny. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm not taking it personally. I'm just saying, like, if someone had said that, like, seriously, and some speedrunners chats, depending on depending on the context, that's a fucking like instant ban. Instantly banned, dude. Imagine a first time message like that. Ooh, dude, you like reset to some bullshit in a speedrun, you're having a bad day, and then you see a first time message that's like, nice rage quit. That's a juicy ban. You can't turn that one down. You can't turn that one down. What happened? Oh, I just reset because the run was bad. And we were talking about someone saying rage quitting from a reset. It was just a funny concept. All right, let's go. Did I even, like... I think I re-randomized the enemy. Let's just see. The first boss is Guardian. It might be a little sus. Isn't it Guardian? I think so, yeah. Yeah, you rage quit them from the chat. Yes. Okay, we randomized. I feel like I should probably dark sign here. So, yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the club or not. I'm gonna need you to move the fuck out the way. Dude, it feels so good though to like do this and not have like all this garbage just auto equip. Holy fuck. Playing the game normally? Can you imagine? At least somewhat normally. Yeah, this is normal. Yeah, it's not exactly normal, but you know, a little more normal than using auto equip and not taking shit off. What? She right here? Did she teleport up? What the fuck? What's that lock-on switch? Where is she? Oh, there you are. What's up, Anon? I will keep it up. Oh yeah, Lars. I've had many sub 2 hour runs without enemy randomizer. But even with enemy randomizer, it's doable. I just like haven't done as many item and enemy randomizer speedruns as I have done the item ones.
No.
My PB, oh nice dark bead. Can we like actually, I think I might be able to get infinite dark beads here. Okay, we'll have to come back to him. My PB with item rando is like an hour 47, and I think Bart, who has the record, is like 146. Wider. You have a 47? Okay. Maybe I have a 149. I can't remember. Ow, holy fuck. Did you not? I have a 49, okay. No, not at all, Thanatos. I would say not at all. I'm not going to be doing a 100% speed run, that's for damn sure. Okay, we can go ahead and do this now, I guess. Nice. 16 dark beats. Pretty good. Not infinite, but 16 will do. Bro. Oh my fucking god. Dude! Fucking enemy rando. It forces you to find items as much as possible. You have to look at items? Yes? I think that's far from a 100% speedrun, though. You have to pick up some items, so. Not describe it that way. Well, we have a good boss slaying build set up, but We'll see how it goes other than that. Is that stupidity? No, I wouldn't say stupidity. It's just like not how I would describe it. I wouldn't say you're stupid, man. It's a little harsh. Hey! Go away. All right. What do we got? Sure. None of this stuff's that great. I guess I want like maybe 2 sets of arrows. Like I'll take poison. Rude ghost, I know. I didn't call anybody stupid. Uh, 19. Just in general. Yeah, that's pretty rude. Okay, I guess we'll get intelligence later. I don't really have any good souls yet, so... Man, I've been getting insane humanity drops. What is this? Dude, move. Oh my fucking god. Perfectly timed explosion to hit me coming out of the door animation. I need some higher tier soul items to get my intelligence up. Ow! Ow! Fuck you. God. Already looking nicer. It's hard to tell so far. I mean, like, we potentially have a really powerful build. We need a catalyst, but we'll be able to get one from Rickert no matter what for 500k. And once we get that, like, we're actually pretty much good to go. We don't even need to worry about upgrades. So, like, our boss killing setup is almost done, basically. need to quit out. This is a little dangerous. Yeah, I'll take this, just in case. Also, attune. At 24 dark beads, that's enough to kill pretty much anything, I would say. Stop! Holy fucking shit, dude. God. Enemy rando. People love it. People love it. I don't know why they love it. Building the NG plus speedrun loadout? Yeah. In danger doodles, dude. Why do mods at all? Because it's more interesting when you have to make decisions on the fly, because the game is randomized, so you don't know what's going to be, you don't know what items you're going to pick up or what build you're going to have or whatever, versus just doing the same exact thing every time. You know? Which I do play the vanilla game, it's not like I don't. Playing the randomizer is also really fun because it's variety. But I would say the enemy randomizer is kind of like annoying variety. Very annoying. Because it just slows you the fuck down in really annoying ways. But it is entertaining, you know. I would say. Alright, Dim Jug. Here. Did I get any items to... No, still no good soul items. Maybe you got some. Okay. You have a hard enough time with the vanilla game? Yeah, that's fair. But like, so from my perspective, I have played this game an unimaginable amount. You know? So for me, I feel like I'm pretty damn good at the vanilla game. I know how it ticks. I know the fastest routes. I know how to fight the bosses, all this stuff. It's a lot more interesting for me to play a randomizer because I have so much experience with the vanilla game, so it's nice to switch it up. That is quite a room. Dude, we have a very powerful quit outs. Very good. Very good strat. Is this submission for GDQ? We're trying to get a good run for it, Jack. Yeah. For Gamescom. You don't have to drop the arrows, no. You just have to pull up the drop. Very annoying. Or if you just go through a load screen, you have a default, so you can get 99 without having any arrows at all. Down. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Exactly. I haven't really submitted for a GDQ in a while, but like this is a good opportunity for me to do a GDQ run and stay in Europe. What's up, Fox? My boy's already shaped like a bell, Bellsmo. Yeah, that is kind of sounds like an insult. You can get not up to 99 without having a quantity if you go through a load screen. So good blank ship. But if you want more than that, then yeah, you're gonna have to have like 999 arrows. Okay. So sweet. I still have a lot of coffee in there, don't I? Yeah, I still do. I wouldn't mind one. More coffee. Fuck man, dude. Idiot. Dude, some shield, man, better than the fucking straight sword hilt, dude. This is a little odd, but I think this is correct. I'm gonna go to Rickert to buy his shit, then warp back. Yeah, just having a shield is nice. Any shield. I had more options for soul items.
What?
Oh. I'm out? Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright. See how good this build is. I actually don't have a ton of intelligence yet. I should have leveled before coming this way. I was planning on doing that and I just forgot. Yeah, yeah. The one we reset at fall control. What's up? Damn, he's strong. Sounded like the Minecraft eating sound effect. I'm sorry. I hope if like the audio of me like eating or something is just unbearable, let me know. Oh, I did get a bow. Good. Okay, so it actually doesn't make sense to do the ladder thing on enemy rando because of the fog wall bullshit. It is actually quite annoying. Great.
Fucking god, dude.
Well, I'll do it now. Since I failed. Yeah. Hello? I would not mind some homeward bones or some souls. Right. You got both.
Don't run off.
Mask of the Child, it's coming together.
Don't run off.
New Game Plus build almost online. Dude, fuck you, man. All right, we need. Should work. Can't see. Nope. Heal. I healed. Don't worry. We'll heal again though. Look at how much time they're wasting. Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright. Surely Dark Bead will fuck this guy. Yeah! This is for all the perma-slop runners. You're fucked. Revenge. Wait. Heavy. Yeah, Logan's for sure. Gaping smoke. Oh yeah. Don't mind if I do. How come this many casts? I did a glitch. Prop swapped from arrows to dark bead. So I bought a fuck ton of dark beads. Have I gotten a better shield? I think so. Small leather shield, sure. didn't even get the item, so I have to do that again. Awesome. That remedy chest pickup is so fucked up in enemy rando. I hate it. Crazy bullshit happens like every time. Like, there's literally never, like, nothing there. I just need to be more careful, because, like, I almost always take damage here. Maybe if I remove this, I can get 0 damage. Yeah. Try to do this. Well, this run's awful. And it's because of the same spot as last time, the remedy chest. I need to practice that skip. It's something you would basically never do any other time, other than like randos, so not very good at it. We just lost a shit ton of time, though. Just to pick up one fucking thing that was basically useless. I should maybe just skip that item in rando runs, but... when I still don't even have the Lord Vessel, it's, like, pretty stupid to skip, honestly. Hitbox is so broken. Oh no, I'm about to reset this run too. It's, like, it's cool to get dark beads though, but like, Jesus, dude. These key item distributions have been really bad. Other than that first run. But the first run, I was like really rusty. Doing dumb shit. I mean, even then, the first run wasn't that amazing. We just had an early Lord Vessel. Yeah, probably not, Bart. Unless it's something I can easily access again. Dude, enemy rando is so annoying. Like, Jesus Christ. It takes, like, something that's genuinely super fun and makes it, like, awful. I can't tell y'all, like, how much enemy rando lowers the enjoyment of doing randomizer speedruns. God, it's so annoying. What is this squat? I guess that's like the asylum hollow. Batches went hollow. I don't think that guy's in New Londo. Looks like maybe the asylum hollow. The one that's in the water at the beginning? I think it's that guy. This is not a usual thing, but since I have early orange charred ring, I might as well do this. I do think though, if you're going for like a good time, you would just not fucking do this. Cross your fingers, hope there's nothing here. It is a better shield. That's a better shield at least. Should have done this. Instead of dropping. Yeah. 45 dexterity is the maximum for cast speed. After that, it doesn't do anything. You were here last week. I do have a new YouTube video. It's done. Just have to wait on a sponsored integration. As soon as that's ready, I can post it. I can just make that. I don't know what I'm doing. I normally make that. Like, I'm like doing this like super dumb. I don't know why I'm waiting. Because on that boulder cycle that I wait for by the chest before I make it. I don't know why I'm just sitting there standing, waiting for the backstab it. This run is dookie, based off like current key item distribution. Sucks. Got like a boss slaying build, and then everything else went horrible. I will not give up on it though. I've had some runs like pan out like really insane after starting off really bad. This is looking like a bad one. Dude. Rage quit? Yeah, I might reset. If I don't get the Lord Vessel after ONS, I will just start over to another one. Not worth continuing. We finished one run today. I don't have to finish more. Just for the sake of finishing. That's good. That's something. Yo, Kayla, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Holy shit. Thank you. Hi, Orochi. Although you prefer the vanilla game, it is very interesting to watch an experienced player play through this game with ease. You learn a lot. I try to be educational. Yeah, thank you so much, Kayla. I have a lot of experience with the game, speedrunning, so try to share it as I'm doing it. That's kind of annoying. Hey, Anya. Yikes. Damage is not quite good enough for it. Didn't find any upgrade materials though to have a backup melee weapon. I mean, like, normally you would have just a backup weapon to switch to, but I really didn't find any. Maybe I ignored it. I don't know. I don't think I found any upgrades. Yeah, I mean, I still learn stuff, too. There's just a lot of depth to the game. I really couldn't do anything there. Hi, Pepper. The fact that I survived that combo is astounding. Yeah, well, he's scaled, and I have a lot of levels and HP. So. I was like, not sure if I was going to survive or not, but I did. That was a pretty bad situation. Hi, Wolf. Looking like a pretty bad run. Unfortunate. We don't have any buffs. We don't have any, like, alternative sources of damage either. So, like, if we run into a situation where Dark Bead is bad, it's, like, pretty annoying. But, I don't know. If we don't get the Lord Vessel soon anyways, it's, like, very dead. Regardless. Okay. We'll give it a shot. Gonna need a little more help though, but that makes the run at least potentially viable. Excuse me. He just jumped off, I guess. I will do, maybe Gwendolyn after ONS here. You're confused how I have so many copies of Dark Bead? I did a glitch called a prompt swap. Petrus had Dark Bead in his inventory, and in an adjacent tab, he also was selling 16 feather arrows. So I prompt swapped the feather arrows to the adjacent Dark Bead, which allowed me to buy 16 Dark Beads. It's unusual for Petrus because he usually doesn't have items with quantity, but there is a the 16 feather arrow pickup in Darkroot whenever you get the longbow. Did you fuck off? Oh, thank you. So he had the 16 feather arrow pickup from Darkroot basically, that I just used to prompt swap for the Dark Beads. You went for a walk with your dog and it started hailing. Yeah, last day in Hungary, and it's like going all out. Giving you a big fuck you. This is such a cool run. Dude, randomizer runs are awesome. The routing on the fly is really great. You can also prop swap your mortgage. You now have 24 mortgage payments. Wow, that's crazy. Randomized life speedrun. It sucks when you're a randomized life speedrun. You get your first mortgage at the age of 12. And then you get your first bicycle at the age of 74. Feels bad, man. Just do this, right? Dark Bead runs over? Not nearly. We have a fuck ton of key items to find. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 key items. You've been doing bingo. What bingo board do you use? Because, like, the bingo boards that I saw looked pretty, like, underwhelming for this game. Please move. Trash. Celebrate. Fourth DLC, Visitor Cabin done in Hello Kitty. I'm surprised there's like a good Hello Kitty game out there. Is that like the best Hello Kitty game that's ever been made? I remember one year at Soul's Charity Marathon, someone did a Hello Kitty game speedrun. It was interesting. Oh, he had just enough HP. Could you fucking stop? Ah! Holy shit, quit. Gwen, just take forever to die. What's up, Holistic? Hey, Cotheris. I guess I should place the Lord Vessel. You get an extra item from Guinevere if you place the Lord Vessel. You don't have it. More like, I guess it's more like if you have the Lord Vessel in your inventory, you get one less item. You haven't played any others? Okay. The doll. Okay. Hey, Goldsmith. You have a new friend playing Dark Souls for the first time, and him being on medium rolls hurting your soul. He's just preparing for his permadeath rando. Holy fuck, that's a lot of it. I've had so many people I've seen that are like usually pretty like experienced Dark Souls players. Try the permadeath randomizer and then just get fucking destroyed because they're not used to fighting the bosses with medium roll, which is fair because it's ass. Like, why would you? Not used to random dragon butts. That's another thing. What's up, Duck? I guess we'll do Dukes. Yeah, I saw Illusory Wall was doing it too. I don't know how he's faring with it. I don't know how much experience he has with like challenge runs of the game. He's definitely a very knowledgeable Souls personality. I'm just wondering how it's if it's been really tough for him or if he's easing into it. I haven't been able to watch because he always streams like really late for me. The dragon butts will haunt your dreams. Yeah. From doing the permadeath, though, I've gotten pretty good at fighting them, which I was not good at fighting them before.
Oh
wow,
my.
thank you for testing that.
Imagine a
for all of us,
good
too.
message here.
Yo, Craven, thank you for the 14 months. I'm imagining a good message. Thank you, Craven. What a nice thing for you to say. That's right, I am the greatest of all time. From what you've seen, not bad, honestly, but it's obvious he doesn't have a ton of challenge run experience. Yeah. I'm sure he could do it, though, you know. Enough determination. Ow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you will learn in that run that you would not learn doing anything else. Like, you have to whip out all kinds of, like, knowledge for that run. Or, I guess you don't have to. You can just, like, get lucky. But, in order to, like, consistently get through seeds in that run, like, there's so much, like, knowledge that you can use to your advantage. Aggie is struggling. Aggie isn't really like a DS1 like player either, and I don't know. He might not be that patient of a gamer either for it. I guess we're doing. No, I have a book. It's like you need to be very meticulous and patient, which I try to be while doing it, but sometimes I just like lose that. Sometimes I just like get impatient, do stupid shit. Oh, he's not using merchants to swap weapons, and he's not using dark sign. Okay, yeah, that'll make it harder, especially the no merchants thing. No dark sign is like marginally more difficult until you find like homeward bones. Then it's like, no, doesn't matter anyways. I use dark sign. I didn't have any problem using dark sign. But not using merchants is pretty brutal. And he's picking up everything as he sees, basically. That sounds like he's just doing a fucking slot machine. Like, that's... If you just pick up everything and you don't use merchants, it's just like a fucking slot machine, dude. You haven't seen a lot from Aggie, but what you have seen is him adding his own rules and then complaining that the rules are bad. Well, I mean, to be fair, everybody is doing their own fucking rules. It's not like there's a... It's not like there's an official rule set for it. I was doing something to make it more difficult for myself as well. I am not allowing myself to toggle to offhand to use fists, for example. And that's something that a lot of people are just like not doing. And I do not blame them. That's just an extra thing that I've added for myself. I would really like a broken pendant, please. Are you so fucking small? I mean, Duck, I do not like the enemy randomizer when it comes to doing speedruns, but for the permadeath run, it works. I don't think it would be as interesting for that run. But for speedruns, yeah, the enemy randomizer is extremely annoying. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't really like the use what you see like idea for it. I mean, obviously Aggie can do whatever he wants. I'm not gonna criticize him, but I like the use what you get aspect over use what you see, because like it really is just like a fucking slot machine, man. Like you're just giving up all of the decision making and strategizing to just RNG, and I don't find that to be personally interesting. Yeah, and that is exactly why I am running all achievements after I am doing permadeath. Holy shit. Well, fire safe. Yeah, I think it does work a lot better. It makes sense that in Elden Ring it works way fucking better. There's a lot of reasons that in DS1 it's a lot more brutal. I was thinking about doing drop mod for all achievements, just as like practice. Hey, Kresky. But at the same time, I don't want to do remaster all achievements, dude. And specifically because I cannot stand wrong warping in this game. There's no drop mod for Prepare to Die edition. So. The Prepare to Die edition all achievements looks a lot more interesting to me. Excuse me. Shut up. Can I please rest here? Last run I couldn't rest here.
Okay, good.
Dude, I still haven't found like any way to buff my damage. Sucks. Other than Logan's Catalyst, I guess. You never played Prepare to Die Edition? It is good for speedrunning. Outside of speedrunning, like, I can't necessarily recommend it. There are some mods that only work on Prepare to Die Edition, though. Like, there's just, like, some glitches that only work on Prepare to Die Edition, so... It ends up being a very different, like, speedrunning experience. Which one that I prefer for speedrunning, personally. I also prefer how Prepare to Die Edition looks, aesthetically, although obviously the frame rate is worse. But other than the frame rate, I think it just looks better to me. Maybe I'm just because I'm so used to it. I don't know, this game looks like it's got like a layer of snot all over it. It's too shiny. Yeah, with DS Fix, like with the high resolution textures and the frame rate unlocker, like it can look pretty good. The snot filter, dude, for real. Probably watch what the fucking boss is doing. I saw a little bit of that, Lars. The DS2 lighting engine mod. Did look interesting. Upgrade in the graphics. We're still doing speedruns, Ark. I don't think you would ever see me using Dark Bead in Permadeath. That'd be a crazy run. 20 dark beads in my permadeath run? What the fuck happened here? You got the man flu. What's the man flu? The flu that turns you into a man? Oh no. Fuck. Is that like the beach that makes you old? Dude! Yeah, I must have made it all the way to New Game +4 with 20 dark beads, true. Okay, Fell Shadow. That was a bit of a reach, but, you know, I respect it. Very Clovis-like post. Clovis posting. Excuse me. This is gonna suck. Ah, not that bad. Of course. Bruh. Dude, what? I hate that shit. You roll it just the wrong angle, it fucking hits you because you can't iframe. Do not recommend Dark Bead Artorias without any buffs. Yeah, I know. This is also with scaling too, so it's a little fucked. Dude, oh my fucking god. I hate how twice as dark in this place as it is on Prepare to Die. Getting lost. Great. Whatever. Surely we won't die. Honestly, more chill here than it is vanilla. This is a really bad run. There's like no fucking way we're gonna PB here. This is like extremely shitty. Key item situation is horrible. Our damage is not even that good despite having dark beads because we haven't found any buffs. I haven't found any like ways to have a backup melee weapon either, really. Not a single merchant has had Twinkling or anything like that. Just kind of a shit seed. What is one of the issues with enemy rando and normal runs? The scaling? You can turn off the scaling now. But that isn't necessarily better. It's still like shitty to have like Manus blocking your way, I guess. But I guess with like glitches, it's not that bad, honestly. Yeah, but then when you have the scaling, even with scaling, it's like problematic, you know? Like there's really no great solution either way for speedrunning, in my opinion. I genuinely just think that enemy randomizer is not good for speedrunning. It's like entertaining, I guess. It's good for a laugh, but it's not actually good for doing runs. It works for the permadeath though. I think it's good for permadeath. What you up to? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you installing Pragmata earlier? Nice. We have Pragmata. You never understood is why the Estus has color in the remastered and no color in Prepare to Die edition? You mean like the drinking model or the like on-screen icon? 'Cause the on-screen icon looks the same, but the drinking model actually might look a little different. I can't remember. I did die, Dimitri. It was fucked up. A DLC Stone Guardian hit me, killed me in one hit from the floor below. Super dumb. The drinking model. I've never really noticed that. I mean, it's just, that's just how they made it, you know? I don't know if there's like a reason. Insane lore reason why. I don't think there's anything like that. Yep, Pragmata, Jersey. Something to play on the couch. Dude, I recently installed a game called Darkwood, I think is what it is. It's like a top-down, like survival horror game. I was playing that on the couch. It's not the best with the controller, but it works with the controller. It's still pretty good though. I was playing that yesterday for the first time. Enjoying it. Yo, what's up, Jesh? Yeah, it's a spooky game. Which I wasn't expecting it to like nail that so effectively with the like top-down camera, but it was pretty scary. It was effective. I want to play more. Yeah, I've heard there's a Darkwood 2 coming out. I've had it on Steam for a while, and I just like never got around to playing it until just the other day. I was like, yeah, I'll try this out. Because I had heard about it from so many people. What's up, fairies? Oh no. Scaled up pinwheel. He wasn't that bad. unlocked. Hey! Thank you. Buff, finally. You wonder what Estus would taste like? It tastes like Bud Light. It's definitely what it tastes like. Dark sauce is the worst, dude. It's like Red Bull. That's just because of the, it's just the color of the glass affects the what it looks like. Yeah, no, we're trying to get a speed run for GDQ submission berries. I already have a good run for the item rando, but now we're trying to get a decent one for item and enemy. Whoops. Honestly, Crest of Artorias is relevant. We haven't gone there yet. So. It's considered a good time. Sub 2, but you have to get lucky for that. Especially with enemy rando. That's RTA. IGT sub 2 isn't super hard. But getting RTA sub 2 with item and enemy can be tough because the enemy mod just causes so much problems. Adds so much time. Yes, exactly, Drago. The crest is not necessary, but it will speed up getting to Sif, getting to Hydra, getting to the DLC, doing all that shit at the same time. Wow, holy fuck. See, this is why I hate scaling. You guys does fucking insane damage. Fucking rip this run, dude. Yeah, like, the crest is obviously not needed. It just saves you a shit ton of time. that sucked. Sucked a lot. Dude, holy fuck. God, I hate it right now. Yoxman. Go ahead and fight. Not really having good luck with our runs, but you know, I'm enjoying streaming for y'all. I would like to get under a 212 because that's my PB for item and enemy losses, which is not very good, but I would like to beat that for submission. If not, then whatever. We'll just submit whatever we get. But my PB is like, I don't have it highlighted or anything, so I'd like to get a more recent run. Sup, homie? Yeah. Fuck, dude. This runs really good. Worst case scenario, how long would it take if the randomizer RNG is terrible? Probably about 2.5 hours. For item and enemy, at least. Excuse me. For regular, just item, which is what I usually do. Because enemy is very, very annoying. For just item, though, like a bad seed would be maybe like a 205. A bad seed in this, though, could be like a lot because of the how annoying the enemies are. What's gonna be fucked up is if it's the pendant golem. If pendant golem having the pendant is like horrible. It is so bad. Like having a vanilla location for that is one of the worst. I guess it is the worst place for the pendant itself to be. I mean, I would say easily is. Not even really close. Not so bad if you have crest. The fact that you have to take 2 trips to Hydra is really horrible. What's up, Finn? Glad you like them. It is better with crest, but it's still bad. That's because crest is helpful. If you don't have crest though, like that's just shitty in general. No, there's sucks, but not as bad. GDQ is doing Gamescom, so they are having one event in Europe this year. Yeah. It is every year? No, they've never had an event. in Europe. Yeah, it isn't. They've never ever had an event in Europe. At least as far as I know. Maybe they did once? I don't think so. Yeah, they have Gamescom every year, yes. But they haven't had GDQ at Gamescom before. Yeah, it's ES. Well, there's a lot of different ones. There's like Speedruns, which is the French marathon, and there's ESA and stuff. GDQ hasn't really done any, as far as I know, they haven't done any European events before. Hi, Spacey. What's up? And it's since I, you know, moved to Europe, it is difficult for me to participate in GDQ events or see the GDQ people at all. So I am taking advantage of that by submitting for this event. Plus, Gamescom would be sweet to go to. I've never been to a Gamescom. I've never even been to Germany. Guess we got Ceaseless up here. Yeah, you were saying that, Spacey. How'd that go? Been relearning DS3 bosses. Cool. I want to learn how to do Dark Souls 3 randomizers. But I think, well, I don't know. I haven't seen Matt's randomizer. The Archipelago randomizer I saw for Dark Souls 3, though, I did not like because it didn't have any, like, race mode, dude. No fucking race mode. I need to look at that. I mean, you could, like, build your own race mode, I guess. I don't want to talk too short. Yeah, no, there isn't. You could build your own race mode for the DS3 one, but it's, like, super fucking complicated. Okay. I could maybe do... I don't know what the DS1 one is like. I haven't used the Archipelago DS1 thing. Like, if you can customize it in a way to, like, build your own race mode. I don't know. Archipelago is where you, like, can do, like, a multiplayer randomizer with people in other games. So they can pick up items in their game, and it unlocks stuff for you in your game. And that's cool and all, but I do not like how any of the Dark Souls games are set up for Archipelago. I don't like it. They're like, it's like they're not even like using the same randomizer setup as like has already been made for these games. They're like making their own brand new randomizer. It just doesn't function the same. I'm a huge fan of it. What am I missing? The doll and a way into the kiln. Got to chat with Ben as well. It was fun. Nice. Yeah, Ben's a cool guy. Last time I saw him was at DreamHack. He came for DreamHack in Stockholm. Oh, dude, I have fall control. I need it too. Yeah, but like with Zelda, I believe Zelda probably uses like the same randomizer that they use for normal randomizer, right? For like Ocarina of Time, at least for example. Like the Archipelago randomizer is probably set up as the same as the normal randomizers that they use without Archipelago. Where the fuck? Oh, I haven't killed Hydra. Duh. Idiot. The fact that like the Archipelago randomizers for Dark Souls are different is so fucking annoying. Yeah. Ship is the one that I've used for randomizer. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't just use the already existing like randomizers for the games, you know, instead of making up their own. Don't kill us. Yeah, but like you could like do a modified version of the same setup, right? It uses mats for the enemy rando. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm not sure how mats, I'm not sure how the item rando for DS3 works, but I did not like how it worked in the Archipelago at all. Yeah, I guess so, Doc. It could be just something like that. Like, they just can't, they maybe can't, like, port over the existing randomizers or something. Hey, Brian.
Yes. Thank you.
Keep forgetting to tune fall control. Stop. There we go. DS1's case, the guy who started the work on the current implementation wanted to do it via memory editing to have a more general thing for multiple games to use as well. Okay. Like a mod manager, sort of? Making it easier for people new to rando so it doesn't modify the game files. Sure. Although I would say DS1 is pretty easy. But yeah, I could see just not wanting to go into the files at all. Yeah, like a mod manager. Like you open up the program instead of having to drop stuff into your actual like files and folder system. You open up the program and it does everything from there. That's what I assume. It doesn't touch those files at all. Okay. But in the sense that it would like change the stuff without you having to modify the game like folders. That's what I mean specifically. Yeah. I could see, like, eventually it being in a state that's pretty fucking good. And then you could honestly just use the archipelago, like, item rando as just the regular one, even without archipelago, you know? Right now, that's not the case. They are definitely not fucking safe. Like, eventually implementing, like, a race mode and stuff like that would be super nice. What's up, Calmness? I think I have 24 dark beads. Yeah, that's good too. Like that's like a race mode plus. So. Yeah, I wanted fall control. That's something that I want in the Hot Pockets item randomizer, a way to mix or match, you know, add and subtract different skips to modify the logic for race mode plus. You could conceivably add a bunch of skips to it and then just remove which ones you don't want to have. They're too annoying or you don't know how to do them. Rather than just being like, oh, well, only people that know how to do all of the skips can do race mode plus. It's like, no, I can choose which ones I know. Yeah, that's a good thing. Because of not having that customization, the Hot Pocket item rando is limited on the skips included in Race Mode Plus. Because, like, for example, when he was making it, he didn't include the Duke's Archives Golden Boggate skip because at the time, no one really knew how to do it, at least consistent. Like we knew it was possible, but like no one really knew how to do it, so he didn't include it in the logic for Race Mode Plus. But what he could have done is just like have it in the logic anyways, but you just add or remove it if you want to do it or not. So. But because of that, he just doesn't have it in there at all. Yeah, that could be an option as well, Doug. Yeah. I hate that you can't hear him scream. Bro. Holy fucking shit. Everything really does scream in DS3, yeah. Do I have the Sonic haircut? What the fuck does that mean? I don't think Sonic has hair, right? He has like quills. So in that case, no. Excuse me. Where is the doll? Hi, Andreas. That's very kind of you to say. Glad you enjoy my YouTube channel. Yeah, that's like one of the best things about... Oh my fucking god. Rats, dude. That's one of the best things about Fog Rando. It makes Race Mode Plus, like, interesting. a blessing? No. Poison. Okay. All right, we're skipping the bonfire. I think we've done all the DLC bosses, so we're not going to have them anymore. That's good. The Dark Bead should be dealing good damage for the rest of the run. Well, yeah, because I, like, needed to check stuff, man. If I didn't have any checks, I would have done the township skip. I have like 2 checks still. Otherwise, I would have done it. Any merch? No, I don't have any merch. I've considered maybe doing that. I did that in the past on Twitch, but it wasn't super successful. But I don't know. Maybe it would work out better nowadays. Can you turn, please? You bone at the Mimit chest in Township Skip? I don't know if that's fast enough. Yeah, that was an interesting, like, look, boat dropping it. Ow, just get bitch slapped by Seath. I guess we'll go to Four Kings. Four Kings, Priscilla. Why do I have 1 billion dark beads? Because Petrus had dark beads at the beginning of the run. And he also had 16 feather arrows. So I prompt swapped the 16 feather arrows to dark beads and got 16 dark beads. Probably the only boss left resistant to magic. Yeah, I think so. Sounds like cheats. It was. Awesome. Should have been here. It was awesome, Ruby. I don't know. Hellbridge is like not a big deal. If you have a bunch of HP, like, I'm not really worried about doing Hellbridge. With, like, not a lot of HP, though, yeah. Homie. Imagine a collab between me and Kato. I don't know what we would collaborate on, but we are friends. So. Bruh. My fucking dark beam. Ooh boy, an annex key. Dark Souls 2 all achievements collab. I thought it was funny that I ended up doing Dark Souls 2 all achievements on stream before he did, dude. Despite him promising doing it like fucking 7 years ago. Oh, I hate enemy rando. Oh my god. Excuse me. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really like friends with many of the other like DS1 specific YouTubers other than like Kata and I know Illusory Wall. Chat with him a bit. Vanilla. Ah! Thanks. Go away. Hopefully whatever is up here does not require more than 12 dark beats to kill. Dude, where the fuck is the doll? Is the boss gonna drop the doll? Did I skip a check? I don't think I did. We got double boots. Got an orange sock and a blue sock. Please give me a doll. Bro, where's the doll? What did we forget? We're also missing a Lord Soul. Huh? I mean, a Lord Soul could be in the painting. Oh, I didn't get... Okay. I didn't take the Daughter of Chaos bonfire either. We wouldn't have PB either way. I'm pretty sure the Demon Ruins chest has the doll. We did not get that. Unfortunate. Oh, right, the Dark Group. We didn't kill him. I guess that would be faster to check. No, thank you, Lord. I forgot about him too. That guy's normal to skip. Yeah, this seed's awful. Other than the dark beads, this has been a terrible seed. Even the enemies, like, haven't been very nice. Got a lot of, like, magic-resistant bosses early. We're gonna end up being like maybe faster than the first run we did today, though, which had way better RNG. Way worse execution. We'll just finish. Wait, what? Trying to save time. Something changed. No. And if that ever happened, I don't think anyone would care anyways. It's like, I don't know, Randomizer is not really taken super seriously. It would be kind of weird for someone to do that, but I don't think it would be a huge scandal, you know. Good thing I didn't try to do the fall control thing. Ran out as soon as I landed. You would take it seriously at GDQ? Yeah, but like, why would anyone do that? Like, I could see someone maybe doing that if there was like money on the line or something like that, you know? But there's like nothing for randomizers where there's like money on the line. And if there was some like a competition, you would probably take some kind of steps to ensure that there's not a way that the person would know what seed they're on, right? Yeah, I mean, you could like a knowledgeable runner, if they were cheating, could make it look like they weren't cheating. Honestly, I'll say that. Although maybe some things would look suspicious, but I just don't think that there's any incentive. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. There's ways to prevent people from doing that in any sort of position where someone would have an incentive to cheat like that. It would be very easy to prevent it from happening. How do you prove your seed is random? Well, what we do is we just generate the seed live. That's what I do. Like if you just like hit the button to generate the seed, like there's no way you're gonna fucking know what it was beforehand unless you have specifically modified the randomizer in a certain way. Bro, where's the fucking doll? What the hell? Huh? What check did I forget? I'm just gonna check the spoiler. But if you are like, so I mean you can't really like, I think I looked at the Calmness chest. You can't really like do anything about someone like modifying their own version of the randomizer, I guess. There's always like a certain amount of trust in these runs. Like if someone really wants to cheat and get away with it, they probably can. There's really just not an incentive to do so, though. Unless there's like some money involved, and you could definitely like just like have a seed that's been prepared by an outside source and then give it to the person like whenever. All right. Peculiar doll. Yep, it's the Silver Knight room. I guess I skipped the Silver Knight room. Huh. Yo, Cass, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? Have you not been streaming for a while? I feel like I haven't seen you stream in a while. What are you up to? I had a feeling it might be the Anor Londo nights, but I thought I got him. Month and a bit off. Yeah, I noticed. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time off. This will be, I think, every check, Luke. I think so. For race mode. Ah, I see, Cass. Well, what were you doing today? I take it seriously in the sense you want to play well because playing well is fun. Yeah, sure. But that's because you want to play well, not like for your own like satisfaction, you know? And there's not much satisfaction there if you're just like cheating. Just to give the appearance to other people for what? Like literally no advantage. If there was like some kind of money involved though, yeah, absolutely. You could see people doing that. Having some incentive for it. But you just like have like a third party generate the seed to prevent that or something like that. First subathon. What a PB in all 18 games you run before the timer runs out. That's pretty cool. Is it like a reverse subathon where people donate and it reduces the timer? Because then it would make it more difficult for you to finish. What's up, Xyle? Exile? To look cool, and to be fair, people do a lot of stuff to look cool, even like this. Yeah, but like, whatever. If someone wants to cheat to look cool. Kind of weird and desperate of them. But whatever. Fuck no. Yo, have you played Saros, Cass, by the way? I should take this bonfire. Yeah, I mean, there's if you have like a there's always going to be a way to cheat, honestly. You just have to like, you know, put a certain amount of trust in people. Well, isn't there a chest in here? Oh my fucking god. This place is scaled so high, it's insane. Yeah, it's kind of challenging on controller, but there is like a lot of generous auto lock. Yeah, they are randomized. Weird. Do I have a better shield, man? Eagle shield. There's a chest down here, right? No? Okay, no, I'm just thinking of Hundo. All right. Just an item. I hate this area. I mean, yeah, someone can feel free to make my GDQ seed, but like, I think that would be a weird time to cheat. Very weird time to cheat for fucking GDQ. It's not like having a good run is even like entertaining necessarily if we're doing a GDQ run. If you're trying to entertain people and raise money, having like some fucking insane run is not even like... Oh, nice. PCC. I mean, we could just go. that's replaces the Lord's... Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do a wrong work because it's cool. Well, unless there's like a Lord Soul literally right here. Yeah. Yeah, you could like generate the seed by a third party. Both players input the seed, and then you could like easily check to make sure the items that the person picks up matches up with the seed. But you could easily do that for like a if it was like a competition. Yeah, if I was gonna do a GDQ run for this, I would want... I could maybe see like getting the seed vetted. What to where like an outside person like made sure that it was an interesting seed that wasn't too bad, with some nice potential for cool stuff to happen. Right? But not know yourself exactly how it's going to be. So you're doing like realistic reactions to the seed itself. Yeah. Not vetting it just to make it easy either. Vetting it to make sure it's like interesting and not something really bad that's going to be not entertaining. It's like a GDQ run should not be like a competitive run. It's cool if you get like a really fast run, but it's super unnecessary. Well, the enemy randomizer, Khalil, does not work for Prepare to Die Edition. This one doesn't. There is an enemy randomizer that works for Prepare to Die Edition. But it's different than this one. And honestly, in general, dude, setting up rando for Prepare to Die Edition is way more annoying. You have to unpack the game and shit. I don't know if there's any tutorials out there for it. It might be some tutorials in the actual randomizers themselves, like Hot Pockets. You get a Nexus mod and look up Hot Pocket item randomizer. It probably has an explanation for how to set up on Prepare to Die Edition. And then there is an enemy randomizer that works for Prepare to Die Edition, but it's not this one. This one doesn't work on PTDE.